Tigers are in the red zone now. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They're able to get him down.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Ball handed off. Able to convert on third. Sets up first and goal at the 8.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Makes a quick catch. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now.
This defense is spread out all over the field, trying to be able to make plays in space. That is a key. Good job of tackling and keep him out of the end zone.
On third and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And the point after is good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Finds his man. It's Thomas. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And the Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Makes the grab. It's done. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. Offense in free-up mode.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
On the move now. Trying to create here on the move. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. He could go. Past the 50. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Oregon State's offense drops back out on the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They've got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on first and 10.
Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made down the left side, and explosive play. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. The Beavers look to keep this drive moving. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up a few yards there, and that's going to wrap up the first. Well, Oregon State has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. The shotgun handoff here. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Off the RPO, caught to the right. In the clear at the 25. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. The catch made on the out route. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Sooners come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. It's fourth down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Delivers complete to the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Well, they told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking downfield. It's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A crucial pick six. That is a game-changing play by this defense.
Oh, game-changing. The momentum now is on their side. They've got confidence that they can finish this game off and get a win. If they do, we're going to remember this play right here.
extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Receiver makes the grab. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to settle out and bring the pressure.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Complete to the running back on this 4th down play. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it, no problem. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Turn it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And he goes down after a solid gain on the play. That's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Really good job here showing discipline by this defense. Seeing that corner route did exactly what they needed to do to be in position to make that an incompletion.
Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. To the air, it's Simpson. Looking deep to the right side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys bracking, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42. 1st down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. They'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Oregon State. They connect for 6. The tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous. He's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from this secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
And the extra point is good, makes it a 21-17 game. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the outmen. After a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. He'll hand it off. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Looking for a gap. It's done. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's an out route, the catch made. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, they got it! The kicking team makes the recovery. Oregon State's offense tries back out on the field. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the third quarter going. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. A short completion of the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
That completion sets up a third down play. Can he get there on the ground? We can't stop him. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down after a short gain there.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the Beavers looking to cash in this red zone trip. To throw, it's Simpson. Pitch made on the left side. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. Now it's 1st and goal.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. 2nd down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Defense looking for a stop on a 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Stop right there at the line with no gain. Oregon State has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? They'll keep the kicking team on the sideline, try to extend the lead here with a touchdown on 4th and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers!
Oh, how about that, Chris? Bear Bryant's looking down, smiling on that call. 4th down and goal. You go with the goal line formation. You bring the defense in tight, and you still overpower them for a touchdown. Thing of beauty.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
He's back to throw again on 2nd down. That's a dangerous throw. It falls incomplete, but this defense almost had a 2nd interception today. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Good pass to the flat to a receiver. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the 1st down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
2nd down after that completion. From the shotgun, drops back. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. Great catch when they desperately... needed it. So the offense obviously declines that penalty on the defense, and the touchdown will stand. Coach deciding to go for 2, trying to cut this lead to a field goal late in the game. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. And the 2-point try is successful, making this just a 3-point lead.
Well, this is exactly how you climb back into a game. Great execution, not only in the touchdown, but then they get the two-point conversion as well. And now it's a field goal game. Time to see if the defense can get a stop and capitalize on this shifting momentum.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Close to the tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
So much attention being paid to the outside of these receivers. Really opens up a nice void there in the middle of this defense. Quarterback makes a good throw.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
We'll look to throw it here on second down. Pump over the middle. It's Johnson.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers, the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
We'll head with a 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. The Beavers getting set on 1st and 10. Working clock with the ground game.
When you can run it like this with a late lead and the defense knows it's coming, that's a clear sign the offense has done its job. This defense is worn down at this point, and closing the game out should be pretty routine if they can keep this up.
And the Beavers are looking to keep this drive going.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Running through the tackle. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. It's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. And on this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Back to throw. It's Miller. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. That's caught. It's Brazil.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Grab near the sticks. It's Cooper. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the
touchdown tie. This quarterback on fire today. And now to try here for the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. He's hit just before the throw. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. Bought some time, now lets it go.
Because we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but need this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. And the Sooners will look to convert here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. The pass is intercepted.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense is throwing interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. To the air, it's Miller. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Cooper. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Barry Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
After all that, heaves it deep down the middle. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Runs out of room and runs out of time. They trap him for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Alabama. And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Second down play coming up. But a quick stop on the defense. Aegis 2, so it's 3rd and 8. The Sooners looking to run some tempo here. That play moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a 1st down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a 1st down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
The Sooners come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's done.
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
There's contact on the throw. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now it's second down here.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right. But the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
The incompletion sets up a third down and 2. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Bears will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's a good coverage there. Going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. Solid gain in the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Trying to find room. It's Scott. He shreds the tackle. And we're able to get him down. Here's the second down play. Looking downfield. It's White. He's looking to scramble. Picks up the first down and still going. Scoops out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. A penalty backs up the offense. It's 1st and 15. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Incompletion makes it 2nd down.
Makes the right decision here on the RPO to get out of the run game, get the ball out to that right flag. Just unable to execute with the throw.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 24.
Boy, just like that, we've got a big play already here by this offense. Not afraid to take some shots downfield. They hit it. They got great field position now.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Back to pass. It's White. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep down the left side. Caught near the goal line. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a 1st and goal.
I would argue he's one of the more talented quarterbacks that we've seen the entire year covering college football. He can throw the deep ball. He can throw that touch pass and that intermediate throw. He can also show you he can make plays by buying time with his legs. This guy is the total package, and he's making his defense pay right now.
The Canes line it up with 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Cooper. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. On the run, it's Owens. Gets some space around the 30. He's in the clear. At the 30 now. They bring him down, but what an explosive play. Well, we thought we'd see that world-class speed flash at some point today, Kirk, and there it was.
There it is. It's a thing of beauty when he gets out in the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is they didn't give up and just let him walk into the end zone. They were able to bring him down. Let's see if it pays off for them in these next few plays.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The defense has got it. Oh, and he breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? He's past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A huge defensive score. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments.
How about that for this defense? I don't know about you. I might move this guy over to the offensive side. This guy picks up this fumble and shows you not only speed, but what to do with the football. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, he dropped the ball again. Now he gets it back, but that's the second time we've seen the ball on the ground from this running back. Ball security is paramount. I mean, it's a deal breaker if you do not buy into it as a running back. His coach is not going to be happy that he's put the ball on the ground twice.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on fourth down. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense is out there to go for it on fourth down and 14. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. Looking right, this one caught. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out. To throw, it's White. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Going to try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he'll leave the ball deep down that right side. The ball is picked off.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender, and he throws the interception.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Catch made on the right side. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Wants to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down.
And I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there. And if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. To throw, it's White. Quick completion to the tight end.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. Looking to scramble. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Man, I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. First down, they're going to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Scanning the field. It's Young. On the move now. He's going to take off. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
Here's the target, and it's complete. Run down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Second down, we're going to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Sooners. Now the important point after attempt. PAT puts him in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Edwards. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Looking to throw. It's White. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. The ball is loose. Ball scooped up by the defense. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Now they get set to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. So 2nd and 10 for the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Tries to get it to the running back. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks left and finds his target there. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Scanning the field. It's Young. Makes a quick grab. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
We saw this receiver in the first half have a number of inward breaking routes, and now in the second half, we're seeing more stuff going to the outside. Good adjustment by this offensive coordinator.
Keeping it on the ground here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The pass rush closing in. They're just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up fourth down. The Sooners will look to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense, really, on this fourth down. They took away all his intended receivers. He just checks that down as a last-ditch effort. Give credit to the back for picking up that first down.
Looking to throw. It's Young. That's caught. It's Foster.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. And he drops back in the gun. Punt over the middle. It's Payne. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, the pass is picked off. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. He's brought down out at the 46.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. And tackled after a small pickup there. Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. The setup at 3rd and 4. Looking downfield. It's White. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch made down inside the 25. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. A direct snap. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the 4th quarter. It's 1st and goal. They feed the fullback this time. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Canes. Lining up to try the extra point. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Cooper. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Quarterback, new snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to throw. It's Young. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, this young man is doing everything he can to keep his team in this game, and this play checks all the boxes. Need a first down? Check. Get out of bounds and stop the clock? Check. Avoid himself getting a big hit? That's a big check.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And the pass ball is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes out. This looks like a pretty obvious call against the defense. They make the pass interference call very late in this tie game. That's a break for the offense. Biggest drive of the game right here. Regulation time winding down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. The game makes it 2nd and medium. He's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short in the +27. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. To the air, it's Young. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They jump on top here in the final minute. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. We lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's field, and Berterno trying to create good field position here. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Dropping back, it's White. Looking for a late, deep throw. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Defense not pressing this time. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunity.
He's looking to make a big play downfield. And it falls incomplete, the final play of the game as time runs out. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really...
Menu narration option is set to off.
This deep to start us off. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And the pass is incomplete. Third and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. To throw, it's Klubnik. Pressure is coming. Contact as he threw it.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on third down. Look at it. You're on the road. Things are going against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Sticking with the running game. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The Sooners come to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Finds room at the 30. And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The pocket breaking down. They pressure him and sack, and will be tackled inside the 10.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to scramble. Launches it deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Dickey. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Escapes the pocket. Crosses the 35. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Huge chunk play here by the quarterback, keeping the ball himself, rips off some nice yards. And my question is, Chris, where's the defense? Where's the pursuit? This guy has the ability to hurt you and hurt you in a big way with his legs. The defense may be underestimating the speed that he has.
And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain, not enough for the first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the run here. Lets it go. Throw to the sideline. Steps out after a short gain. 3rd down play for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Hokies. Can you say methodical? A marathon march, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving to the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Sooners offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Play action here on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Completion makes it second down. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet.
They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Bringing pressure. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. And the Sooners will crank up the tempo.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after this sack that they've given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and they get you the yards you need.
And a flag is down as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty is on. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. Offense shoots itself in the foot. It's 1st and 15. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the move now. He'll throw it now. Nice grab. It's done. And they've got him.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball
can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. Handoff from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Gets made on the out route. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's done. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
He's running out of time here. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
Well, there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the 1st half clock. Direct snap to the back. 1st down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. 1st and 10 play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's Dickey. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Tries the right with a quick throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A quick throw complete to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he went out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, he doesn't pick up the 1st down here, but still does a nice job of buying a little bit of time and then running to be able to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid those big hits.
Men kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead. The Sooners will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
He's got the first down and still motoring.
Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
Gonna run it. It's Dickey. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That back just had nowhere to go. You've got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Hands off to the left. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The Hokies pick up enough for a first down. Now they call a run. Fights off a defender. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
But these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
The Hokies lining up here on 1st and 10. And the runner takes off to his right. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Back in motion now. Wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Moves out of the pocket.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up. I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
First play of the drive now from the 25. goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. The sure hands. It's Singleton. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Thomas. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Good throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The drive stays alive with that first down completion.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. So Virginia Tech, Kirk, is on top at the moment. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver. But I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Grab behind the line, it's Smith.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6.
Christine, the spread error over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have
The pass rush gets home.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs.
I really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the fourth quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
To the air, it's Klubnik. The pass rush closing in. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
How about this guy making this throw? I mean, they have harassed him all game long, and here we are in the fourth quarter. He takes another hit, and this time gets enough on it to be able to complete it. Great play by the quarterback.
Looking to throw yet again. Pressure is coming.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-hole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Pressure moment for the quarterback. We'll see if he can stay calm and collected. Down a score late in the game. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. The Sooners begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Ball handed to the running back. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Running back with the football. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. 4th down, a short toss to the running back. No, he didn't make it. They stopped him short on 4th down. The defense rising up here late in this football game to protect this lead. What a play. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. The defense showing blitz here. Testing the right side here. We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Hokies come into the final minute of play, just looking to run the clock out. They'll run it to the left.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They're going to throw it on third and very long. Grab behind the line. It's sticky. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on 4th down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
Man, I am shocked that they went for this here on 4th down. Playing with the lead, I think they must have saw something that they felt they could come up with that easy completion. But so much for that. We got ourselves a situation here now and a real chance for a classic finish.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field.
First and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession.
Back to pass. It's Klubnik.
The pass is intercepted
As he throws into double coverage that time. Not much. players out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, how about this? Right out of the gate, this offense says, we are going to our star on the outside, and this guy delivers for a big first down. That's how you want to start a game.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the ball.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. The short completion with the tight end. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly they're in great position to get points.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
They'll run it from the gun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And the Sooners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Close to the tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Really good job here by the defense and coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Biggest play so far in this national championship game. It's 3rd down in the red zone. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. Steps out of bounds after a solid gain, which sets up a 1st and goal for the offense.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly.
Touchdown, Sooners. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start at the 25. Receivers are bunched together. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. Makes the grab on the right side for a big gain. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's another deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. There's a stiff arm. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Back to pass. It's Simpson. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Love the call here on 3rd and short. When in doubt, go to the big tight end with that big frame. Easy catch, box out the defense, and get the first down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Looking for his back. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Makes a quick catch. 6-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 4. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, midshipmen, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. It took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field after the review. The play will stand. And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. He dumps it off to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. They'll run the option. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Klubnik. Short throw complete to the tight end. They stop, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
It is intercepted.
Well, they come out of that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Just exactly what you'd expect to see from Navy. Tough, physical running, and a first down to keep those sticks moving.
It's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Navy.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He steps out at the 29. That's where they'll begin the drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To throw, it's Klubnik. Defense is coming after him. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. They got off to a slow start, but they have been clicking lately. Can they build on this lead now in the second quarter? First down, looking to throw the ball.
Looking deep to the right side. Caught inside the red zone and still running.
Great timing here with the quarterback and the wide receiver. That receiver does a nice job of keeping his route vertical, and the quarterback's taught to put the ball away from the defender towards the boundary. Good adjustment by the receiver and a big play by the offense.
Catch made by the tight end. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket.
Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
The defense backed up against their own end zone.
Direct snap to the back. Touchdown, Navy.
Still no answer for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crossing route. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
That's a big first down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Caught near the sticks. It's Singleton. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. Deep shot toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Send the back in motion. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's caught, but out of bounds, so incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Over the middle, it's done. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets them up first down at the 14. The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And it's caught! Touchdown, Oklahoma! That's a crucial score for the offense. Chipping away, Kirk, just trying to stay in this game here.
Yeah, it's too early to see if this touchdown is going to change the momentum and allow them to cut down into the lead even further. But if you're this head coach, you tell your team, let's just keep chipping away.
A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. He'll take a deep shot. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7. The Sooners will kick it off to begin the second half. comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
He's got a man down the middle. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
And the Sooners looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik.
Makes the catch. Can he get in?
And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. The Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. He's running out of time here. They pressure him and sack him with the tackle inside the 10. So here we go, third and goal. Giving up that sack has made this a real headache for the offense. Let's see if they can convert. They'll look to throw it on third and goal. This one is incomplete right in the back corner of the end zone.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Sooners. And now they'll set up for the point after. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Comes back out onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession.
Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Looks like Navy will have the first down. First and 10 now for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Grabbed down the middle. It's Thomas. They bring him down after a short gain there. Second down after that completion. Looking to chuck it again. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
It's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy can...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman, to put them on top now.
Championship game, and there was nobody who can cover this guy. What a monster performance by this receiver.
Chris, we're on the biggest stage in college football.
And this guy's treating it like he's playing a video game. My gosh, he's got this defense in la-la land out there.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner choosing to field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the single back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Catch made over the middle. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game, and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years, just off the top of my head. Guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles in soft hands. Good timing and a nice...
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Here comes the Navy offense back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The pass rush closing in. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Hawk over the middle, it's Baxter. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Trying to find room, it's Baxter. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. It's Navy in the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. QB keeper all the way. Score! Touchdown, Navy!
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the coverage team able to bring him down.
That return backfires on him. Now their offense is stuck with the ball inside their own 10.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Pass falls incomplete, but the defense may have jumped.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but what an explosive play.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver. Receiver battles, comes down with a big catch. It pays off. Now let's see if they can put points up on the board.
Quick throw to his receiver. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight.
Look out, he's in the clear.
Inside the 20.
Touchdown, Navy. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
to field it. Excellent work by the coverage team is brought down after just a short return. Shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Here's the second down play.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards. That is a great job by this defense. The defensive line really taking control up front. I love how those linebackers flowed on that play. Nice tackle for a loss and sets up a fourth down.
The offense stays on the field with this opening grab. They'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
A deep shot to the right.
Can't connect downfield. Incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone and you're going for it here. You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They couldn't stop him there. Extra point try coming now. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Bringing it out, it's Harris. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. And the Panthers offense back out there now. That last possession, they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Eludes a tackle. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their...
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. On the run, he'll let it go.
Incomplete. They cannot. Takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Well, they don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Gonna run it. It's done. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That will pick up the first down, spotted at 38. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Klubnik. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, you talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
The offense is set up with excellent field position. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
I mean, I don't know how he wasn't able to hold on to that football in the end zone. That's a touchdown. A great opportunity lost, but a lot of relief for this defense. When they get the film next week, they're going to want to know what happened. What was the breakdown that almost allowed that big play?
It's good for first down yardage. Set up at the 26 now. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Quick completion to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Dropping back, it's Miller. Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
When a defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback, third down, critical down and distance, do a good job of dialing things up, and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
The tight end has got it. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's third down coming up. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to the end zone.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? They chase him down, but a huge play on the return. Very fortunate that wasn't going all the way to the house. Just a bit more. That's a touchdown. First and goal as the long kick return sets him up close to the goal line. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking for 6. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped. A touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now.
Hey, the windows are so tight on these throws for this quarterback. Positive yards are a good thing here. Now it's third and goal, getting so much closer to punching it in.
They'll run here on third and goal. And he'll be brought down.
What a stop by this defense here on third down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation, and 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense. What is he going to do here after those 3 plays? Is he still going to try to get this touchdown?
To throw, it's Klubnik. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to get.
That's a safety for the defense.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
He finds some space. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Looking for his big tight end. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Touchdown, Sooners. Great catch and run for 6. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. Last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Finds his man. It's Hardy. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to pass. It's Miller. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal third down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
It's an out route. The catch made.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
The shotgun handoff here.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Peters releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The Buckeyes line up with a 1st and goal. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Dropping back, it's Miller. Moves out of the pocket. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Delivers the touchdown, but gets hammered. You talk about toughness at the quarterback position, Kirk. That was it.
How about the defender who hit the quarterback? How frustrated this guy's got to be. If he's there just a split second earlier, he could have come up with a sack that would have prevented that touchdown.
Bringing it out, it's Smith. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking to throw here. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Boy, this quarterback has a lot of confidence in his arm. He tried to thread the needle into double coverage. Lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. And now the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. That's a design quarterback keeper. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Dropping back, it's Miller. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. 1st down to the 27. Buckeyes will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Going again on 2nd and 10. Deep shot toward the end zone. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking for a man. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, and it's a touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. The pocket breaking down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? 2nd down, looking to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Singleton. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's tackled behind the line, but there's a flag down. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. First down, looking to throw the football. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up fourth down. The Sooners will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. A running play called on fourth down. Did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time, way too early in this game to go for it on fourth and a mile.
Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You've got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. And the Sooners will kick it off to begin the second half. Bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. Looking to scramble. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Getting set. Here's second down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
The offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Throws it to the right. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Now they're putting themselves in these third and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. Wide open downfield. Gets some space around the 30. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 18. Returner tried to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Here defense looking to start the drive. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it second and short.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. He's back to throw again. That incompletion on first down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Locates the tight end, is complete. The reception nets about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
The Sooners with 1st and 10 here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Sooners will come to the line to run the hurry-up. In the red area, it's Ott. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Well, that was a lightning-fast incompletion. He got it, he threw it, and it fell to the ground.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Boy, Chris, this drive looked outstanding until they got into the red zone. Seems like the wheels have come off. Third down and long makes it very tough to execute in the red zone. Now let's see what they come up with here on this fourth down play.
Offense rolling the dice on this fourth down call. Quarterback drops back. Launching one to the end zone. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Chris, they had it. They had exactly what they wanted. I can't believe this would have been a touchdown, but he drops the ball on fourth down.
Back to pass. It's Miller. Gets paid on the out route.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, as he gets hit, as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength, and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
And they wrap them up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. And looking to throw now on first down.
Looking deep downfield to the left. The ball is picked off. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Finding space at the 20. You're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the third quarter. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after one. We've reached the end of three. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
They open the fourth by going to the air.
It's complete. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Back to throw again. Makes the grab on the move. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pass is caught. Stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
What a job by this quarterback here on fourth down. Had to survey the defense, eventually just goes to the check down for the running back, moves the chains, and keeps this drive going.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Touchdown, Sooners! Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. The short completion of the tight end. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Back to pass. It's Miller. He escapes the pocket. And the pass rush finally gets home for a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
Comes up with the catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
That completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
With the gun now on third down. He's got it near the end zone.
Heck of a job here by the defense on this third down to keep them short of the first down. Now it's fourth down, and an interesting decision for this offense. With the lead, do they punt the ball away or do they go for it?
So forget the field goal attempt. They'll try to pad the lead with a touchdown here on fourth and goal. QB keeps it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop.
Boy, interesting call to me, Chris. With the lead, a chance to maybe settle for a field goal, make it a two-possession game. Instead, the aggressive approach. Now you give your opponent a chance to get back in this game.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Backed up at the one, he's going to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Sooners will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, drops back, looking to throw for it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Breaks a tackle, into the clear. Where he goes. The 40. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Great job here by this quarterback on this read. I thought he might try to get the ball to the receivers. Instead, he sees the matchup that he wants, finds that big tight end, and they get the go-ahead score here late in the game.
And the point after is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking to throw. It's Miller. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. There's contact on the throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now.
Looking to throw yet again. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
They finally